I already have rogue. Why more rogue? Well, that rogue's a gathering rogue. I was gonna make a warrior, but then I was like, nah. That's really what it comes down to. I wanted to make a not rogue. And then I was just like, meh. I guess I'll make another rogue. I wanted to be a pirate. And that guy wasn't the pirate. And he doesn't have the professions that I want. He could be a pirate, you're right, but he was made to be a gatherer. You know? That was his job in life. Druid is for gather? No. Why? Why would you need druid? You need a dragon man. To gather the modern game, you need a dragon man. Why dragon man good gather? He has a bonus to perception. I'm dead. You'd fly around instant travel form? You don't dismount. What do you mean? Dismount. Doesn't need talent point for stay on mount? Well, first of all, you don't need that for herbing anyways, right? You just have the sky golem, right? It's easy, right? But you're gonna put knowledge points in there anyways, right? So once you got the knowledge points in the no dismount thing, there's not really any reason to be a druid. And I guess like he still goes invisible or whatever. That's like the main reason to be a rogue, is you go invisible. But you need to be a dragon man, because dragon mans get more rare items when they gather. It just is what it is. Sky Golem like 30 gold? Is it? Oh, 30k. How you get money? Oh, I bought this like years ago. Because I played the game in the past and wanted a OP mount, so I got the OP mount. Need money making guide. Oh, it's not hard. Yeah, I don't know that I'll make a guide. I think that's the thing, is I don't know that I'll make a guide. But the thing is like what I'll probably do is, if you watch the videos, some of the videos are going to be like, yeah, I figured this thing out this week and it made good money, and you know, if you want to do it too, that's cool. That's kind of like what it's going to be. It's not going to be like, here's my step-by-step program to make 1 million gold per hour. It's not going to be that. Big dumb because then everyone steals strat and no more strat. Well, yeah, I mean, there is some amount of that. Part of the thing you have to understand about like any gold guide that makes it to YouTube, usually it means that the person already like used it all, you know. They already abused it for a while and it's starting to be a little poopy. And then they release a guide about it. How short auction house? I know. I wish I knew how to short auction house. The problem with fucking Crassus is up here wokaging me. The problem with the auction house right now is there's no real way to go short. There's a lot of ways to go long, but there's no real good ways to go short. Like, I would have shorted Bismuth rank 3 last week if I could short, but you can't really. What do I need to kill these things? The only thing I could think of is if you had a bank, like if you banked a bunch of resources, in theory you could sell into your supply and then rebuy it later. But that's pretty much all you could do. Option trading, yeah. Yeah. I think there's not a very good likelihood of that. That's the only way you could do it, is you'd have to have someone who could lend you something to sell, right? And that's the only way it would work. So in theory, you could have a bunch of resources and lend them to yourself to sell and buy them back later, but again, that doesn't really do anything. No reason to buy them back later. You just sell them. I kind of think that the new killing spree is cool, but then I kind of think it's like poop. You know, I kind of liked it when it was like Omni Slash, but now it's like fucking some kind of weird alt. Who has an alt like that? Like fucking Katarina or something. Research Kraken Robotics. Don't buy. That's not financial advice. Why not? Oh, it's easy. Have you heard about it? If the answer... Oh, but you have. So if the answer is yes, then so has fucking everybody else, and that means the price is not undervalued. In fact, maybe you should short it. That's not financial advice either. How's inverse Kramer doing these days anyway? The inverse, the opposite of Kramer's hedge fund. Or whatever, the fucking the ETF that's the opposite of everything Kramer's ever said. How's that doing? Invest in companies that make products that go to Gaza. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn on my little view bots. Hold on. Help me out, you know. Give me an extra viewer. I mean, gold making really is not that complicated. It comes down to, well, go and pick herbs and ore, and you will make some amount of money per hour. And then if you think that it's not enough, then you need to find something else that does more. But the pick ore and herbs, that's the fair amount of money per hour. Everything there is, that's what you get for an hour of labor in the game, truthfully, is whatever that is. Pylon. What is this shit about pylons? Fuck. Everything else is about like a slow sell gimmick, basically. It's like any ore or herbs that you mine, you sell those in 1 second, and you get the money in 1 second. As soon as you post them, they're gone. Everything else is a slow burn. It's a risk reward. Invest money to make money, usually with time as a coefficient type of strategy. So if you're gonna like sell transmog, I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the truth about selling transmog. If you buy the transmog and sell it, you probably like 200x every transmog item that you sell. But each transmog item takes on average 100 days to sell. Just so we're clear. So if you're not on that train, we're going to wait 100 days to sell a green for 200x. How the fuck do you get in here? Oh, here we go. Then you go click on some more. Pretty much everything else is like some kind of investment, some kind of babysitting, cancel scanning, some kind of like, you know, high margin, high attention. You know, it's like one of those things where like, hey, you have this item and it makes 500,000 gold, but 10 other people are also trying to sell that item for 500,000 gold. So you have to stand at the auction window and make sure that whoever the next person who decides they want to spend 500,000 gold on that thing buy yours instead of theirs. So you cancel scan every 20 minutes. You know? And if that's the gameplay you want. I read about a guy who he made 20 million in a week with I think it was leatherworking, and pretty much what he said is he considered cancel scanning once an hour to be light, and if you really want to make money, you have to cancel scan like every 10 minutes. And make on a high end realm and make sure that you're the only person people are buying from. Buy Friday, sell Tuesday. I mean, it depends on the margin. It works sometimes in some things, but what's the margin? So that's a thing where, again, you have to invest a bunch of money, and then you're expecting to make a certain margin, which you don't know what it is. And you it's a risk, and you hope that the margin is at least bigger than the 5% auction cut plus deposit. And then you hope that you're not fighting too many other people to sell things on Tuesday, because everyone's selling things on Tuesday. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you can't just take a straight cut. So there's 5%. There's a 5% cut. So 5% is instantly off your margin. So say you swung trade from Friday to Thursday and made 15%, you'd only make 10%. And then say you didn't sell some percentage of it because other people were buying it, and then those auctions, you had to lose their deposit, or you lose deposit by cancel scanning because you're fighting other people to sell. Then that has to be less than 10% or else you don't make any money. And say that's another 5%, then you're only making 5% on your money. So if you spent 100,000 gold on this idea, you would make 5,000 gold, which is about what, 5 or 10 minutes worth of work or something like that. That's not worth it. So you have to really spend like 1 or 2 million and risk that to make this make sense. Where are these other pylons? Is it underneath me? Oh, maybe it's underneath me. Adrenaline rush. I can get two roll the bones. Something about main gauche. Offhand attacks generate energy. Additional matches. Give me this thing. I like a gun. I like to put the points in the gun. I like the gun. That's why you play the pirate, so because you have a gun. So you're gonna put your points in the gun. So yeah, that's the nice thing about selling transmogs, is because selling transmogs is like somewhat you cannot lose money. Like, it's just a matter of how long do you want to spend selling the shit. Like, out of the like shit that I posted, I think I've only sold like four or five things. I don't know if it's any more than that. Maybe 3 or 4 things. But those things that I sold, it's like 60k gold or something like that. And like, what do you buy them for? You buy them for like 100 gold. Some shit like that. So it's like, you don't have to worry about the margin. The margin's there. It just takes way too long to sell. So you probably want to have like thousands of items posted. So if you sell a transmog once every 100 days, then you want to have like, if you had 100 transmog items posted, you could expect to sell like 1 a day. So like really you want to have like a couple thousand posted to like see regular money happen. I don't know how many I have posted right now. The app is like kind of dog shit for keeping track of multiple characters. So right now it says I'm doing 16 per day. But I don't have very much stuff posted. But I spent like, how much did it say that I spent? I spent like, what? I spent more than this. Yeah, I spent like maybe 100k on items. But I bought some stuff that was really expensive. So it's like, kind of the idea is like you can buy like little items that are basically free and get like 10 to 20k for them. But I tried to like find items that were more expensive that had a higher sell rate and a higher margin. So if they sell it, I'll get like more money out of it. You don't have to babysit it as much. But I'm not sure if I want to like, because realistically, you could swell up to a couple thousand items per realm. Like, since the way the game works now, you could have thousands of items per realm and just spend your whole day doing that. Or you could try to find like less items that are, you know, sell faster. But again, it's that thing that's like, well, if you're not posting a bunch of things that barely sell and you're posting less things that sell more often, then other people are going to fight over whether or not they're going to want to fight you over selling them, which sucks. So I don't know. There's no like easy way about it. I know one guy I'm in this Discord server with a bunch of dudes who are making money, and like one guy, all he does is sell battle pets. That's the only thing he does. And he's got like he'll post his sales and he'll sell like 20 battle pets a day. But I think he has like hundreds of battle pets on like every server. So it's like, it's just a different way to do the same thing. You still have to manage hundreds of auctions per server for however many servers you want to do it on. And anytime you're not on a server, you're losing opportunity. In theory. Like, in theory, you should be on every server. But right now, I'm only on 4 servers, so.
Nicely done, my friend. You're welcome to join us for a hunt anytime. For now, take a griffin down to Angle Point. We'll clean up here.
So I think like probably what'll happen is I'm gonna get this guy leveled up. I'm gonna give him skinning and leatherworking. And like I'm just gonna play this guy and skin shit and sell the leather probably. And then whatever money I have excess, I'm just gonna dump into my little machine. And we'll just see where the rabbit hole goes, you know?
I am doing what I can. Angle Point has been saved, but my fear still lingers.
Because I'm pretty sure it's like strictly incorrect to like go farm something. I think that's probably wrong. Because anything you can imagine to farm, it's not going to be much better than clicking on rocks and ore. And if clicking on rocks and ore is the best you can do, then you're not going to make that much money, realistically. So if we think about like, right now if you click on rocks and ore, it's probably like 50k an hour. If you have like a trained character. You know, if you want to make 1 mil at 50k an hour, it's going to take you 20 hours. You know, that's, you know, you're not going to make it a billion that way. You know, to make $1 billion at 50k an hour, you have to spend 20,000 hours. You're not going to become a billionaire clicking rocks and ore. That's just not going to happen. So it's obviously wrong. You'd even have to spend 2,000 hours clicking rocks and ore just to become a 100 millionaire. You make 50k an hour in herb mining? Yeah, if you have a completely knowledged out character, I imagine that's what you should make, yeah. So I have shit green tools. I don't know if you have blue tools, but I have shitty green tools. So with shitty green tools that are not enchanted on a guy whose knowledge is like maybe half-baked, if you're using the camouflage seeing potion that gives you perception, if you're using the dark moon fire water that gives you increased deafness, and you're using the iron razor blade or whatever it's called, that fucking 2-hour blacksmithing rock that gives you more finesse, assuming you're using all of those things and don't die. I think I did like 50k in like 2 hours. So I imagine if you have proper gear and your knowledge is max, you could probably do twice as much as that.
Any rumors on the wind? See to your affairs. Best of luck. To my the pleasure.
Because I literally have like green ass terrible equipment. And my knowledge is not right. Like, it's way behind. And of course, this is at a time period where Bismuth rank 3 is an all-time high for right now. Bismuth rank 3 is, I think it's still 90 gold at least for one. So that's part of it too, right? The price is really high right now. But there's no way that's like the optimal thing to do. But when you think about it, it's like, well, what could you do better? And people like, well, people are just, oh, I can do these old raids, do this weird, obscure farm. Like, anything that, like, the truth of the matter is, any amount of doing an old raid, for example, to, like, get a better gold per hour quote, is actually like, it's actually like not, it's actually a joke. It's actually like not true. So like when you think about it, if you do current mining herbalism and you sell that stuff immediately, again, you sell that stuff immediately. You get the money immediately. As soon as you post that shit in there, it's basically already sold. If you do some odd, obscure, old farm where you do like fucking, I don't know, some shit like Trials of the Crusader or like some kind of weird like Burning Crusade raid or something for some weird transmogs per hour or some kind of weird stuff like that, you then have to try to sell those items. And nothing you do in some obscure old raid farm, some kind of weird pickpocket thing, like none of those items are gonna sell as fast as ore. So it's not really a better gold per hour. You get a better gold per hour, it seems, but then you have to try to spend some amount of days to sell those items. So you're kind of back in the same place, you know. You could instead just sit at the auction window and pay somebody else to go get those items for whatever they want to try to charge for them, and then sell them long form like you're going to do anyway. That's kind of like the way you see it. you know, a little bit. Instead of you going out and farming something, you pay someone else to farm it. You just got it from at the auction window. And there's infinite potential in that. Mr. Ben, how are you? Man, I was zonked when I popped in yesterday, Ben, but you seemed like you're congested or something. I hope you're feeling okay. Everything all right? All right. No, I was just fucking... You know, part of it was like, you know, when you come in here and you give me the resident sleeper and it's like, I just got up. That's pretty much like, I just got up at that hour. So it was kind of a meme, but... Oh, this is on a hard mob. Hold on. I gotta... fucking not be stupid. I guess I should probably proc my between the eyes and then get this shit to like killing spree him. I think he's already dead anyway, whatever. Yeah, I wish I could have been stayed longer, but it was kind of like, I don't know, it's like I had some shit to do and I just got up. But yeah, it's like, yeah, it's the reason, part of the reason the auction has infinite potential is like, because you can't like underestimate the things that people post for a stupid price because they don't know, right? And that's, you see all these guys, they got, there's this channel in this Discord and like, look what I bought. Like, look what I bought, this item that's like 500,000 gold and they buy it for like 5,000 gold because the guy just doesn't know what he has, you know? Of course, they then have to spend like a month trying to sell the thing for 500,000, but it, you know, it's free money. And you were just going to go farm that thing for some obscure farm to try to get a better gold per hour than gathering herbs and ore. So... It's like anything you can do by hand to try to farm money, it's just never going to be better than herbs and ore, really. Unless, like, you know something that other people don't know. So if it's on YouTube, other people know. You gotta, like, find something that other people don't know. And if you can farm a thing that other people don't know, then you can, like, exceed the, like, herb or gold per hour, I suppose. You usually had a 14 with fishing and it worked really well. Like you were doing something that people don't know. Because there is things like, there is like places where like, well, there's this kind of item, say it sells really well, but no one's really noticed. And like the time to get that item is like disproportionately low. And the people who sit at the auction house don't like go farm stuff. They just like buy and sell stuff. So they like don't realize that this thing is easy to farm. Stuff like that. Like it can happen. It's just as soon as it gets on YouTube, then that's not going to work. It's got to be a thing no one knows about, or it's got to be a thing where like you're cancel scanning all day. And if you're cancel scanning all day, that's not really any different than like you're spending extra money to try to sell a thing. You know what I mean? Like exploring the demand and pricing all the fish in the game. Exploring or exploiting? Yeah. I'm not exploiter. Oh, I mean, exploit isn't necessarily a bad word. You can exploit a market. So long as you're not doing it with an in-game exploit that's against the TOS.
Keep calm and carry on.
Sawfish was using those weekly delivery quests and it was pretty easy to catch, yeah. Yeah, that's how people find money makers though, is they like find something that actually sells really well, and other people didn't realize how easy it was to get. And it's kind of unknown, right? It's like the knowledge of something being easier to get than it seems that people are still willing to pay a lot for, that's like where it... Squirt penny to her father. What is happening? I'm gonna go kill this thing first before we do whatever the fuck that is. How do I get in here? All right, here. Like one of the farms I used to do years ago on a rogue was like there's some toys that you can only get through pickpocketing. And they kind of sell kind of well. But the thing is like everyone knows about it now. So it's just like you can't do it anymore, really. But if like you were ahead of the curve on it, you kind of knew. Like there was like none of these toys on the auction house, right? And it took you like 100 pickpockets to get one. But they would sell for like 7,000 gold or something like that, which was a lot at the time. But really, you could set your own price a little bit because there wasn't like barely any that ever around. But like now, it's like everyone knows about these toys. So it's like when I looked at the market for these toys, there was someone like every single server. Like I could tell that someone's gold making scheme was to pickpocket these toys and put them on as many servers as possible. It's like you could tell someone was just doing that. That was their hustle, you know. So it's like I can't really, like, it's not worth it, you know. Because the toys are selling for like 50k. So like you'd have to get like at least one an hour, and then you have to be fucked trying to sell it. You know what I mean? Or you could click rock. Trying to find undiscovered farm in a 30-year-old game, yeah, it can be hard. Just click the rock. Well, the quest is to try to find something better than click rock. And it does exist. What is this? Damage of poisons. Clicking rock fucking sucks. It does suck. That's the thing. Kind of like Unbreakable Stride. Auto attacks increase auto attack damage and movement speed by 1% for 3 seconds. Stacking up to 10%. Is that good? Slice and dice heals you? I don't want to press slice and dice. I think I need to do the thing that has to do with critting. Where did that go? Increase critical strike chance of your attacks to generate combo points by 5. Yeah, I guess I'm in for that. I guarantee catch like 4 or 5 minute segment. What look like is fish 2 minutes, AFK 5 minutes. Yeah. $14 is actually maybe a little bit of a better game for it because the fact that the skill system exists makes it a little bit more complicated as to how easy it is to get things. Yeah, actually mining is really high paced these days. It's kind of rough.
I like Tartarans.
Where am I? What's going on with this quest? Take me to my daddy. Is
Do I sound like a pirate?
let's just abandon this and pick it up again. I get the feeling it was bugged or something weird.
Which side is starboard again?
Oh, I think I know what happened. I like went too fast the first time. But the girl was beside the mob like I did it right. I think it's better though. Like the gathering professions are better now than they used to be. With all that shit about like overloading and stuff like that. It's like more interesting. And there definitely is like right and wrong things to overload. Little reward. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is with like I don't know what the word would be, like chase items in gathering or whatever, but it used to be like gathering would always have like a couple things that were like really expensive. And if you like hit a couple of them, then you like did really well. But like in this version of the game, like the best thing you can get is a null stone, and those are only 200 gold like right now. Like before, the null stones were like 30 gold, and they were like less than the ore. Like, it doesn't make any sense almost. Yeah, it depends. You can't just always guarantee you're gonna overload a Wrath or Spear, though. It is the way the timer is and the chance that you find one that's overloadable and what kind of overload it is. So you can't just like so for example, if you get one of the ones that has Withering Essence, it's either Weeping or Altered or whatever. What that does is you no longer get the herb, and instead you fight a monster that gives you a higher number of Withering Essence. So, for example, you would never overload an Altered Bismuth or a Weeping Bismuth or whatever it's called. You'd never do that because you lose the Bismuth. And there's some like with herbs, there's some that are just like really good. Like there's one, I think it's Irradiated. Anyway, there's one of them that basically makes it so herbs start rapid spawning, and you have to click the one, so it spawns 4 herbs and 3 are the same and 1 is different. You have to click the one that's different and you get a free gather. But the more you can keep clicking over and over again, it keeps respawning as fast as you go. So if you have really high deftness, you can get like 5 or 6 nodes at a one gather, whereas like, for example, I think the one that's like magic or whatever, it just lets you copy a node, and the node that you copy doesn't even have, like, for example, if you copy a rich bismuth, it just gives you a regular bismuth. It's not bismuth, it's an herb, but you get my point. It doesn't give you a lush, it just gives you a regular. So the best thing you can do if you overload that herb is get a double. But if you overload the herb that gives you the like repeating clicks, you can get like 5x if you have a high deafness. So it's like there's definitely ones you're supposed to do and not supposed to do, but of course you have to still use them every time they're up. Like anytime you gather and they're not on cooldown, then you're losing money too. So So there is like a skill factor, but it's like not enough of a skill factor. Like I think it's a skill factor that if you like do it right, you probably get 50k an hour. You know what I mean? I think if you have a high knowledge characters with like good gear and you're doing the buttons right, you probably make 50k an hour. And it's just like, you know, it's just not enough. It's like, you know, you make more money getting a job at McDonald's. Like you make more gold if you did part-time at McDonald's. If you got a part-time at Macca's, okay, and spent the money on WoW tokens, you would have more gold. So you don't really want to do that. Instead, you want to find the way that you're at least making as much gold as you would get if you're working at Macca's. Because that's the world we live in when it comes to retail World of Warcraft. Is you have to think about how much money is this really. We can't go on. It's not classic era where we can pretend that. We can pretend that it's not a dollar amount. Well, farming gold's not necessarily incorrect. It just means that, you know, here's enjoyment factor. Yeah, of course. No, I'm not saying it's directly, but like, you know, you would like the enjoyment factor to at least turn out to be like a terrible job's pay rate, you know, rather than a slave child's pay rate. Yeah, I almost guarantee you still make more money doing Uber Eats. Where is this thing I'm trying to find? What is happening? Let's go turn this thing in instead. Let's just go do something completely different. I don't know exactly how it works, but I think around here you're supposed to do certain hours. But you could do more if you wanted to. I think it's unlimited, but like I think you have a minimum amount of hours you have to do. You ever had an Uber driver that doesn't have thousands of ratings? Well, there's no Uber here, but there's some other thing, but I've never used it. But like my best example is like if you get DoorDash. I've had a DoorDash driver that had less than 200 deliveries before. That's happened. 2,000 isn't like nothing. I mean, when you consider like how many you would have to do a day for that to like equal a certain number of hours a day, that's like not even 6 months. That's like a new person. I mean, so you gotta start somehow. You gotta do 10 deliveries somehow.
Except the Naga. Horrible creatures.
You know? But the truth of it is, most people that do 10 deliveries, either you know, they end up doing that in like the span of a week, and the odds that you get the person in their first week is unlikely. Or the person's like, this is shit, and then they quit, and then you don't see them ever again. This is my first Uber drive. It's got to happen at some point. As soon as you need gold in WoW to start doing some DoorDash. I mean, maybe. I think it is the kind of thing that probably you have to do a certain number of hours to like, for them to like keep you. And I think they also need people, like a certain number of like people around for coverage, right? So they probably like, you would think, well, oh, if they're like short drivers, they'll just create bigger incentives to get people to like sign in and start doing them. But I don't think that's necessarily true. I think they actually scheduled maybe some people, but I don't know for sure. I've never done it before, and I don't ever plan to, so. But yeah, that's the other thing too. There's a whole bunch of people on Warcraft that are operating irrationally because of a enjoyment factor. So that's also another weird thing, isn't it? There's people who are operating irrationally because of enjoyment factor, so they swipe their credit card to spend way more gold than a person would normally spend for how much time they play the game. And you have other people who are like doing things in the game for your unfathomably low amount of money. Like doing things like they're farming things that is just like you're making 10 cents an hour, but they just don't mind doing it and they're doing it anyway. You know, there's like a mix of completely illogical behavior going on.
News from the front.
From an economic standpoint.
Never let them see you sweat.
I have no time for idle.
And you could say like, oh, well, that's like someone who's like, you know.
What's yours?
Eyes on the horizon.
It's like 250 CAD an hour. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing though, like when you think about it, like realistically, if you spend 10 hours a month and you don't have to pay for the game is free. Some people would call that a deal. Right? And like that's only 10 of your hours. Say you're spending, you know, 5 hours a day, and like maybe you're not playing like cash efficiently the rest of the time, but you're like net positive money. Maybe your expansions are free too. You know, that sounds like a deal. So that Crassus can not log in and spend money to not farm. I don't understand where the fuck this is. Quest Drustvar. Man, where the fuck is this? It says it's like in the ground, dude. I don't understand. What is happening? I have to click on a person in front of a map. It is here. Oh my god, it's the fucking map. Fuck me.
How can I help? We can do this. For Coltiras. Farewell, friend. Duty calls.
This thing.
Fancy a cuppa? Look always to the sea.
Chromie time thing on? Yeah. It's like going okay. It's like going at okay speed. It's a really cool feature, to be honest. Like the old curmudgeon part of me wants it to be like Final Fantasy 14, where if you make a new character and your rite of passage is to play the whole fucking game. But like, I think this is a cool way to do this where it's not that. You know what I mean? 50 to 70 in minus 2 hours? Or did you just do dungeons? Oh yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. I do know about that, but I'm on the wrong faction for that. I couldn't find one. I'm sure if someone looked harder than me, they could find one, but everything I read said, do BFA and queue for dungeons. And I'm not doing the queue for dungeons part, but I kind of wanted to get some like pirate looking gear, so I kind of wanted to do this anyway. But I had a hard time finding like a Silver Pine Forest equivalent.
We'll be putting down a little further. Carver's Arbor isn't a friendly port these days. Last time we tried to drop anchor there, a wolf nearly took my leg.
I wonder if I should bother with the campaign, if I should go back to like that other zone and just kill stuff. Like do random quests.
This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck, mainlander. If you have guts, you better out there with
What is this zone? Oh, this is like, I don't know. Elwyn Forest, Goldshire, Red Ridge Mountains. Yeah, I think I did read something about that where like some guy said like I did all the way to Red Ridge in 2 hours, something. I don't remember how much XP you got, but what the fuck's happening here? I kind of want to just kill all the stuff, do all the stuff in this random zone. Oh, it's actually mostly done. Let's go over here. Yeah, I kind of don't mind doing content, but I really probably should have done Dragonflight because I never did it, if we're being honest. Because I'd done some of this stuff before. Yeah, it depends on like how much more efficient the dungeons are. And like how much you're worried about like getting something done versus not hating what you're doing. And you know, that the weird subjectivity of that.
Keeping warm, I hope.
Any rumors on the wind? Best of luck. Keep calm and carry on.
Lord Admiral's fate, friend.
You can go back at any point, yeah. I don't know how much XP you get to go all the way to Red Ridge, but there's a world where like I could just do that once I get to like 50 and see if that gets me to 70. The thing that pissed me off actually, okay. The thing that I didn't like is that heirlooms don't give you XP anymore. That's like fucking stupid. Instead, they like reduce the amount of rested XP you consume or something. It's something garbage like that. Yeah, they removed it. So I was gonna pay part of like my like line of thought in like getting started on here was I was gonna get enough gold to pay to get all my heirlooms maxed out. I think I'm still wearing the helmet. No, I'm not. But I got there and I started paying gold to level up my helmet to 6 out of 6. And then I realized it doesn't give you XP anymore. None of these give you XP anymore. Instead, there's a set bonus that reduces your rested experience consumption and gives you some like out of combat regen, and when you level up you get like a stat buff. So it's like actually not worth it at all, and I don't know why those things still exist. They just should remove them from the game if they're like that. I don't know how to max them out. You just spend money. You just spend gold. It just costs gold per 10 levels. Kind of good then still? Well, no, I don't have any rest experience, so it doesn't do anything. So if you play a character consistently, right? So if you play it for more than a day, so say it's max rested and you play it for more than like a day, then those heirlooms don't do anything anymore. So they're only good if you like play characters only when they're rested. and when you think about it, if they're 2 bars rested and it gives you 60% reduced rested consumption, then all it means is that they can get 3 levels rested, 3.2, you know. That's all that really does. When it applies to mob kills, yeah, but you consume it pretty quickly because it's 2x, right? If you double the XP from all of your mob kills, you'll find that you use 3 levels worth pretty quickly, I think. When before it was like, I don't know, like 5 or 10% increased experience per piece. Like it used to be this ring that you got in this comes from Warlords of Draenor, like boat quests or something. Like this gave 5%, and that was like the thing about this ring. It was like, oh yeah, 5%, you know, another 5% to your heirloom set. The only way to get it is to get this ring. And now it's fucking gone. Why did they change it? I don't know. Question. They did add some other cool, weird things. Like, I don't know if... I don't know if I can see it again, but like, there was a thing in here... that was like, if you defend Tier Guard Sound 4 times, you get a 10% experience buff until level 50. By doing the Tier Guard Sound world quests. Like, that's kind of cool. I kind of like that as an idea. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe it was abusable or something, but this is like retail. Like, who cares if something's abusable? Like, a little bit, you know what I mean? I don't know. Are the heirlooms expensive at all? So basically this was at 29 and it cost me 15k to get it to 69. So maybe it's 20,000 gold to get one that goes to 70. Yeah, so it's really like not worth it. And it's mildly annoying because I had these, like, I think 39 was the cap. Like, I had these capped. These, the ones that are 39, these were capped at some point. You know what I mean? Like, I had spent the money and been like, okay, these are capped now. And I come back and they're like dog shit. Don't have to worry about the eye level. Yeah, so that's the weird thing is the greens that I got from quests. See, I had the same idea as you. I was like, well, maybe I just don't have to change my gear the whole time, right? And the level scaling on them is worse than a green that you get on level. Like, I would get a green from a quest and it was higher item level. Like, there's just no reason to have them on. Like, it's actually just horribly designed, if I'm being honest. I'm supposed to skin these. Oh, I didn't realize that. Derp. Every other time, it, like, asked me to, like if I moused over, it would put the usable item on my cursor. That's what it was doing, so I kind of just assumed it did that for everything, but it's actually not doing that for this quest. Didn't realize I was doing something wrong. The bear's corpse is still in here. No. It's fine. I like this race's wombo punch. I think it's a cool skill. It's funny. Give him the fucking wombo punch. Alright, where's this fucker? In here. Ow. How did he gain health? That's annoying. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. Something, cheat death. Hawk eggs. I'm gonna get my hawk eggs. The thing I'll say too is I was really quick actually. I'm almost proud of myself that I was so quick to adopt this like dragon flying shit. Because at first I was like, this is fucking stupid. I don't want this in my game. But I'm kind of like cool with it now. I wanted to be an old Kermiser and be like, oh, this is a fucking stupid new Zoomer fucking flight. Get this out. I wanted to hate it. You have to barely move in some tight maneuvering. It feels horrible. Yeah, you have to, like, learn how to do loop-de-loops. That's what I found. Like, if you want to, like, go from, like, here up to this ledge, you have to go, like, whoop, and do, like, a backflip. That's actually how you can do it efficiently. And it feels stupid, but you can do it. Like, normally you would just be like, I'll just use my flying mount to fly up here and go bloop. But instead you have to be like, whoa! That's how you gotta do it. Classic or Riot? Yeah, I know, man. Those weird small rock formations? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you've done, like... You know... What's... How can I think I can show it. You know, like when you're doing this route on Hallowfall, and then like what I was trying to do is I was trying to do a route where you like went on this side, and then you went into as Kahed or whatever, and then go down through here and then come back up. On the way back up, if you go this way, there's like all kinds of rocks in here that have like an herb on top. And you would like try to get up there and you would run out of gas and you'd be like depressed because you couldn't get up there. And you would start to go down and you have no juice left. You're like, oh, fuck. This area here is a big troll for that. There's a whole bunch of stuff at different levels. But there's ones on spikes that are like way up in the air. And you're like, I can get up there. And then you're out of juice and you're like not quite there. And you try to like grip onto a ledge and then you just start falling down. It's just the worst. Running out of gas on Dragon Flying feels terrible. That's one thing I will say. It feels terrible. Those air mines that knock you off your mount. Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming you have the thing that every time you mine or herb something, you get a gas back, but it doesn't happen too often. But when you run out of gas, it feels really bad. And for like questing and stuff, you kind of just don't, like you move so quick and you're not on the mount that often that you never really feel like you're out of gas, like doing stuff like this. I feel a lot worse when I have gas. Yeah, part of my brain like wanted to like, I was like, well, maybe I'll play like Night Slayer, the Night Slayer Prague server, and maybe I'll just like, I'll get on the next train, like the next classic train all the way through the game again. But I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to do that, actually. It's weird. Part of it is like Night Slayer. Night Slayer is almost done. Classic WoW. It's almost done classic era. And I was like, well, do I want to like fucking start playing classic era when it's on like AQ 40 right now? That's like kind of late. But then my brain was like, well, you'll just like quit and come back a bunch of times anyways. It doesn't really matter when you start, and it's not at Burning Crusade yet. It's like maybe. But I also think about like all those expansions again, and I'm like, I've already done all that shit. You know, like I like the game design principles better, but I've already done it all. It's already been done a little bit. I don't know if I want to do that shit again. You know, spend another 10 years on that. I don't know. Because I think it's clear. I don't know if I don't know if it's obvious or not to you guys, but I think it's clear that that server that's on MOP right now, that's just going to go until it merges into retail. Because that's what they do with EverQuest. And the one that's Night Slayer right now, that's going to go into Burning Crusade probably like at the start of next year or soon. That's just going to keep going the same way. And you know, you're going to have like classic Warlords of Draenor is coming right up. Big fun. Classic garrisons. It's coming.
To what do I owe the pleasure? Best of luck.
So somewhat I think it's like the kind of thing where like maybe if I become unemployed, I could play both, but I don't know that I want to play classic server exclusively, and I don't think I have time to do both. And I kind of like I'm a little bit accepting of where this game is right now, at least today. In my current today mindset, I'm a little bit accepting of where this game is right now. Holy shit, what the fuck? Follow the attacker. Oh, I gotta hit this thing. I think part of it though is that like they've done some stuff that I feel like I wanted them to do for a while. Like they did make a big changes to the auction house, and they did make big changes to crafting and gathering, which they haven't really done in a while. So I'm kind of hoping that like maybe those parts of the game won't be as dog shit, because there is a serious low point for those like, and the expansions prior to Dragonflight, some of those expansions had really terrible trade skills, like god awful. It might not be like the best system right now and probably needs some refinement, but like the fact that people are making a bunch of money by making items for other players is a win. Like that's a win as far as I'm concerned.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Because before that just didn't exist. There was just like that time before people could get raid gear to like where some of the crafting stuff was like pre-BIS. That was like the only time that you made items for players. Fucking get owned. Fucking the Eddie. Try this polar bear. He seems pretty fat. These rares don't seem to fucking drop fucking shit most of the time. Ooh, some bracers. Look at that.
Keeping warm, I hope.
My ring do suck.
Carry on strong.
It's epic. Epic. Now what? So we can go down here to this ship. I was already here. I guess I didn't pick this stuff up. What is this? Cannonball? What is this quest about a cannonball? Supplies destroyed. Okay. I wonder if there's anything that these war resources can get you. Not like it's worth anything. Why not? Oh, I gotta fire the cannon? Oh, I see. Oh, I gotta pick up cannonballs and I get that many shots. Smart. $700 damage. There used to be that between the eyes stunned them like kidney shot. I think it was it. Did it use? I think, my brain is telling me maybe it was it used to be the kidney shot replacement. But now I have kidney shot and that skill, but it doesn't stun. So that gives me like some kind of crit buff. Gotta go to the other ship, I guess. I kind of wish it's still stunned.
Favor, friend.
Delete this shit. Stop with these pieces of poop. Am I out of ammo? Ding dong ding. I got 2 points. Something about shroud of concealment and feint I kind of don't care about. Ambush, combo points. Who cares? I have to spend 8 points though? I guess I'm taking this. Mango strike chance, blade flurry, more strikes. This is probably good. A good thing to have. I kind of like these roll the bones talents though. Kind of like rolling the bones. Kind of like getting energy from my offhand. Kind of like improved adrenaline rush. Oh man, there's some stuff in here. What's this? Half cost uses of pistol shot have a 35% chance to make your next ambush usable without stealth. Gee, I don't know about that. Charge to your target with your blade out. That's a weird ability. keep it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Ghostly Strike. What a vintage. What is this? Greenskins Wickers. 20% chance per combo point to increase the damage of your next pistol shot. This is what I want, dude. I want my gun to pow 'em, dude. Give me this thing. I want to give him the pop, dude. Pop, pop. I don't know what's good. That's the fun part about being a casual noob, okay? It doesn't matter what's good. Doesn't matter if this is the best spec or not. Or if the worst spec. All that matters is we click the greenskins Wickers and your gun goes pow pow and fucking slaps them for big damage. And it's fun. That's all that matters.
Fancy a cuppa? Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your sail.
I give them the pow pow. Boom, boom. Didn't crit. Very sad. I don't have poisons on. That's probably strictly incorrect. What else am I supposed to do in here? Get some ruffians. Any ruffians around? I gotta do something with this. Rig Robin. What am I supposed to do? Break the tether? Understand. Okay, I gotta keep pulling these out. There we go. Some fucking booze. Well, there's an overseer. I don't know where the ruffians are at, but boom, boom. Why is such a low number? 57? Gross. Are the ruffians upstairs? Ah, yes, the ruffians are upstairs. There he is. He's a ruffian. Roll the bones. Hey, a cloak. Oh, big crit. Oh, I was fat. We like the fat crits. Any ruffians over here? No? Here's one. Boom, boom, boom. And 3 more ruffians. Here's one. Lock on target. Pop, pop. Boom. There's treasure over there? A small treasure? Can't keep any small treasures from me. Fucking get 2,400 experience from clicking on small treasure.
Good day to you. Smooth sailing. Look always to the sea.
This is a little slow, but it's like fine. What's going on in here?
You've got the coin? Because I've got the bargains.
Let you have all this junk I got.
What can I do you for?
I see a treasure chest. Is there a small treasure? There is. Ook and crewmate. Fucking ooking your duker. I thought there was like a quest here or some shit. Oh, he's up there. Dude, it's fucking full of barnacles up here. Feed runaway macaw. Out of range. I'm gonna throw it at him, dude. Yeet! Well. Oh shit. That's not good. My blade flurry ran out. I guess I need increased 3 seconds on blade flurry. I guess it's relevant. This guy cleaned up my schlop. Thanks, guy. I'm gonna get rid of these ugly shoulders.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
You know, I was looking at this race, and I was really sure that this male Kultiran was rigged off of a Pandarian. Doesn't he kind of look like a panda when he moves around and stuff in all of his animations? But apparently it's a new rig. It kind of feels like everything about him is kind of like a panda. But apparently it's not. Apparently it's not a panda rig. Yeet. So I need to do I'm gonna talk to this bitch in here. Oh, that seems dangerous. Rolling the bones.
Wind's howling today.
Oh shit. I guess I can use vanish. This is my rogue privilege. To just say no. I can go up here or some shit. Whee! No. Roll the bones used to be a finishing move. That's why my brain thinks it's not right. I'm pretty sure roll the bones used to be a finisher. That you just pressed instead of slice and dice and it gave you all kinds of weird buffs. Yeah. Fucking... Oh. I wanted to just whisper in that man's ear and have him talk to me like that. Like that. Need one more poster. Here we go. This weapon is really fucking ugly. We're gonna have to fix that. Legion artifacts. What do I got? The Dread Blades. I totally forgot. This is the one. This is the one thing I did in Legion. It was play a pirate. It's almost perfect. Although I kind of want my offhand to be like a fucking broken beer bottle or something. That was kind of cool when I had that.
Watch yourself out there.
Shit. You think in Legion Remix you're gonna be able to like get all the artifact transmogs again? Legendary weapon transmogs? I feel like probably. Like that's probably the point. So if you're a warlock and you do not have that skull man, you need to get him. What's over here? Sandy seaweed covered chest. Hello? Huh. Missing treasure found. In the dog poop? Oh my god. Get over here. Soul of the Sea. And some gems that are worth absolutely nothing. What do we got here? Some poop. This guy's worth killing. Curl a smirk. I did not mean to fucking killing spree right there, but you know, that's fine. We just cloaked for no reason too. That's alright. Monkey's Paw Chopper. I'm probably supposed to put that on. Wow, I just got a whole bunch of random titles. I guess it's a requirement. Be level 35. Did I get a skill? What happens? Wait. Chance to grant you a roll of bones buff you do not already have? Oh, we need to keep rolling the bones, dude. Increase your remaining duration of your active roll of bones for 30 seconds. Oh, you fucking bitch. I already killed you. Why you respawn so fast? Go away. Fuck. I do actually need this dancing steel thing, I think. I don't know how many points I get total. I'm going level 35, I guess. Give me this thing for right now. Blue the Coop. Wait, who's up here? What rare monsters are up here to kill? Downstairs? Oh my god, look at all the fucking gold in here. Holy shit. I found it. Everyone's talking about farming gold today. You don't need to farm gold. You just need to come over here and get with a bag, dude. This is the ultimate gold farm. Just come over here with a bag, and you can pay your subscription. Come on, dope. Come on over here. What is he doing? He's casting a fucking spell. Brutal liquidation. Okay. Oh, I got fucking chested. He's got like a weird AoE under him. I don't really know what that's fucking about, but... Didn't drop dog shit. Fucking game. You telling me I can't loot any of this? What is this guy's called? Auditor Dope. I want to see what the guy drops. He just doesn't drop anything. What was going on in their minds in this expansion that they had these rare spawns in the game that didn't drop anything? I kind of don't quite get it. Pet charms. No, man, I don't want that shit. Why isn't this not a currency in the currency tab? Why is this an item? I'm gonna poop on them. Fucking, I will say, miss me with these, like, vehicle quests, though. These things suck, dude. They sucked in Burning Crusade, and they sucked ever since. I don't know who was like, man, we made these fucking vehicle quests in Burning Crusade. Let's go all in and make a whole shit ton of them in Wrath of the Lich King. And they're still in the game today. I don't know who thought that was a smart idea, but... we could have went without these. Whoever hasn't yet made these some kind of currency in the currency tab, that's a failure. Absolutely. There's a bunch of quests over here, I guess. Hey, what do you want?
Greetings, sir, and
Deliver a thing. Squawks. Yep, classic. Another classic example of a rare spawn doesn't fucking drop anything.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Wait, what did that say?
Calm and carry on.
100-year bourbon? There's no way that tastes good. There's no way there's no way that tastes good. You're telling me this bourbon survived 100 years in a new charred oak barrel? It probably tastes like eating wood chips, man.
See to your affairs. Best of luck.
Hiya. This was a mistake. Uh-oh, they're gonna ook my duker. Where's that recuperate button I learned exists now? Here it is. Yeah, we'll just get rid of regular food and just make it a button. I guess that's the strategy there. Makes some amount of sense, to be honest. I gotta get in here to this bitch.
Show your steel.
You think if I pull this chick, I'll get... Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Open the dusty crate. Is it gonna have a dusty bourbon? You friggin' knocked me over the head. Farewell, fool. What do you mean? I'm running your tail. I could have got his ass. Shit. No, good old Bob's here. Yeah, I skipped a bunch of these quests.
What can I do for you?
Most do them now, it's not a big deal.
Safe passage to you.
What can I do for you? Safe passage.
Speak with blah 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 and blah blah blah.
What can I do?
I'm speaking with you. Spoke with you.
Fancy a cup?
I'm gonna speak with you.
Let me show you what I got.
Safety
Hey, do you want these gems? They're worthless.
That's how you got the bargain.
Come at me, you briny hog! I'll fly your hides as we do!
Come at me, you briny hag. Oof.
Good day.
Big damage. Juicy. Glimmering seaweed, eh? Quest-giving seaweed. The scaling's kind of wonky, eh? Like, I don't know what happened, but as soon as I hit level 35, these monsters just die in like 1 second. Like significantly quicker. I wonder if it's just really wonky scaling at certain breakpoints. I guess I did get a new main hand weapon just now. That might also be it, to be honest. So I gotta kill more of these fucking juicy guys. Oh, that's some damage, though. That was a big pop, dude. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Get that shit in here. Nope. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Oh, shit, so. Well, that wasn't so bad. Who's up here? Worth a kill? Oh, a bug. Blackthorn. Spelled like dry cider. I guess I don't have adrenaline, but I do have killing spree. So if I could hit him with this, and then slowly but surely press killing spree. So he could drop me nothing. As expected, I suppose. New shoes.
Not bad for a food that is stowaway. You're lucky I didn't find you before you
So I need to put 7 more points in this tree. What do I want? Fate charge? What's this? Mind numbing. What's this? Reducing their damage by 3%. I think I want that for sure.
Radmo's fever, friend.
Hunger Sam. What did you get me, Hunger Sam? Some mastery. Don't mind if I do.
Fancy a cuppa? Keep the wind in your sails. Safe passage to you. Keep the wind in your
Sound
sails.
plan.
Smooth sailing.
What's this? Complete the Tier Guard sound storylines listed below. Hey, would you look at that? We're completing the zone and getting achievements. See if we can make it all the way back without running out of gas. If we go at a slightly downward incline, I think we'll be okay. Hitting that tree sucked. What do we have here? I gotta turn this thing in.
I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
Scare me shellless. Alright. Should I do these random quests that are around here?
Let me show you what I've got. Appreciate your patronage.
Deliver the thing to this guy? Okay. Ooh, some more quests.
Fancy a cuppa?
Finest wares in Coltiris, right there. Appreciate your patronage.
This must be a cave here somewhere. But where? Oh. Silent Boris. Lindell the Snatcher.
Lord Admiral's fate.
Let me show you what I got.
I fear we shall never know peace. What news from the mainland? Stay warm.
Alright, let's try this guy. What's the over-under on the chance that he drops anything? Fuck. I guess it's 1,000 experience. Maybe that's worth it. I don't know.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Hi.
Something?
Got me something. Okay. That is an important task in sustaining your physical form, I suppose. Fuck. Oh, I just accidentally pressed killing spree. I don't know what it is, but I keep accidentally pressing that button. 2. Really fat fingering 2. Versatility. And devious stratagem is probably correct, right?
Keep your distance, mainlander. Steady on ahead. Be wary of unfamiliar.
Boom! Fucking check it out. Shoe beaver, shoe. Quick and easy, quick and easy.
State your business. Dabble not in the affairs of witches.
Get 'em, boys. I need to reclaim 2 more axes.
Dreadful state of affairs, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure why any of these guys are working here, for being honest.
Ardmores will protect us.
Hello?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Steady on ahead. Keep calm and carry on. See to your affairs.
Oh, spiders. Blade Flurry doesn't give you like attack speed anymore, right? Oh, when you press it, it does some amount of damage. I guess that's how they do it now. I gotta free my men's. What just happened? Oh, there's no devious stratagem for a kidney shot. Kidney punch only does 500 damage. Or 500 damage. 5 seconds stun, I think. Whatever it says. Or 8 seconds and 5 combo points, I mean. Only consumes 5 combo points. There's no 6. Three eggs, 3 beasts. Oh. Who do we got back here? Terrence Forrester. Kill the queen, brother. Okay. Faint charge, leech while stealthed. Not sure why I would want that. What's we got up here? Shiv, improved wound poison. And trophic poison. A trough. I mean, let's try that, you know. Let's give her a go, you know. So using crippling will use the thing that makes the mob do less damage to me. So, give that a go. Since crippling is not particularly doing anything. There's a cache somewhere here. Oh, it's underground. $17 gold. Okay, we got some shit over here.
Best of luck.
Kill the Witch of the Woods. A cool model, I guess. Oh, my adren's on cooldown. Oh well. Some loot behind the outhouse. Wait. Who's in the cave, though? Ritual effigy. Nothing. Another nothing. Sad.
What news from the mainland?
Think this is gonna be a nothing. A belt. Oh boy.
Stop, proud. I have many, many wares.
The Legend of Mechagon. Wait, I never did anything in that zone. Is that zone dope?
Here's our friend now. Cancel my meeting with Wormbane. I want to depart immediately. Just imagine, hero, a vault full of lost technology left behind by the last king of the gnomes. What if King Mechagon is inside? What if I rescue him? I'll be famous. I mean, we will be famous. Let's go.
I will store our luggage until we return.
Look, this is clearly ancient gnomish technology.
Ancient gnomish technology.
But that doesn't mean that this is Mechagon. This is the discovery of a lifetime.
Chance per combo point, grant combo point. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did I ever get to this thing? I need that thing. Hello. Open the door.
I want to record our actions for future study.
Cock ass, he says. I'm playing Fallout 76 right now, Crassus. I'm going into a vault.
This is incredible.
I found a new ringtone. Is it Rick Astley?
Made a great discovery. The technology in this vault is still intact. If we can unlock its secrets, we will surely find Mechagon.
What is this nonsense? He's linking me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
The Tip Master's examination of the vault has begun.
This machine is jammed. We need to get these gears moving.
I don't think I need a reason for that.
The machine has been repaired, as ordered by Tip Master Overspark.
Besides, I don't have premium Spotify, so I'd probably play some advertisements. Gross. What's happening? Attach some fucking wires? What's happening?
Wire to this socket. We have partial power.
Mr. Spark has directed the attachment of the last wire.
Yeah.
But they have this one.
Oh no. Yeah, it looks a little big.
Oh, hi!
So sure.
Baggy sweatshirts aren't too bad anyway.
Need something fixed? Brothers and sisters of humanity, for generations, the curse of flesh has condemned us to
They don't accidentally have Mickey Mouse on them in here.
long last, the perfection
That's been a long
of
time.
our original Titan Forge design
As the result, is
will
it?
be
I like-
restored.
Okay.
All who are worthy shall join me in Mechagon and be cleansed of the old god's corruption. Step forth and be judged in the eyes of invention. Together, we will reclaim our true legacy. Incompatible presence detected. Unworthy subjects will be neutralized.
Get wrecked, kid.
I handpicked these technologists myself. They're the best and the brightest. This can't be right. It's malfunctioning.
Amazing! The expedition has been saved by the Tinkmaster's technological expertise.
Oh, most perplexing. I couldn't find a fail-safe protocol. Thank you, Gila. And now, with the coordinates in hand,
I mean, only non-gnomes died. I think that's pretty clear. What's going on here? See? It's a racist thing. He eradicated all the non-gnomes.
how can I help? Good luck. Fascinating. Miss Crosswires, please assemble a team in Paralis. I must send condolences to the families of those we...
Right away, Tinkmaster!
This feels like it's going slow, but I guess I'm already level 40. It's not that bad.
Why are you still here? We have a team to assemble.
Like 10 levels an hour or something.
Right away! Of course!
Gather the team. I hope the whole team's gnomes, brother. Once they're gonna get friggin' zapped.
Want to help me test something?
Oh, that's a goblin. Uh-oh. That guy's doomed.
Awaiting orders.
I must say, Grizak, Your outfit is quite peculiar.
It's for the, radiation poisoning, right, sweetie?
Right, radiation from Nomuragan, where I am definitely from.
Yep. He's trying to look like a gnome. He knows. He knows, dude.
Coordinates locked in.
Chief Master Overspark, Grizek and I want to thank you for the opportunity to accompany you to Mechagon.
Ordinarily, I would not have made the offer. You've never been patient with your lab work, Safranetta. Which explains why you gravitated towards the Explorers League.
Told you not to say anything.
However, that impulsive drive also makes you the perfect fit for this expedition. I need brash dare-do-overs
Fucking flying.
like you and Grizek to lead the way into the dangerous unknown.
I think he's saying we're expendable.
Alright. Does this shit like reset?
We are go for launch.
Like if I go untime walked, does this all get reset? How does that work? Probably not. I don't know.
Safranetta and Grizek ran ahead, no doubt to prepare the town for my arrival. Ah! Dust yourself off!
Assistance required in Sector W2!
Not quite the
Your people have been through so much, Prince Erasmus. We're
Greetings, King Mechagon! I am King Master Overspark! I have come to introduce your technology to the entire world!
I am not King Mechagon. He is my father. He is a madman who must be stopped. We were all exiled from the underground city of Mechagon. Our goal is to...
Wait! This place isn't Mechagon? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get going!
I think what Tink Master Overspark means is... Of course we'll join your cause, Prince Erasmus. That's why we're here.
Yeah, and that's why we came out here too. Sign us up.
As if the Horde would help anyone. Your bloated trade prince doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Don't mind him, Prince. Me and my crew are willing to lend a hand. Just tell us what needs doing, and we'll do it.
With your assistance, we can foil my father's schemes and save my people. Welcome to the Rust Bolt Resistance. Proceed with your inquiry. Define your own parameters.
Okay.
Nothing is ever truly finished. Gaslow, Overspark, please accompany me.
Now what?
I must assert that the resistance does not
feel like I end up taking like this whole fucking tree. Another 5 points.
But cooperation is. Process this information as we proceed.
I guess I need gouge. Ink charges. I don't care about Shroud of Concealment. Oh, here we go. There's the thing I want. What happened to Ding Dong? Ride with somebody, something. Okay. Let's go for a ride.
You may have noticed that Rustbolt is not currently operating at peak efficiency.
Yeah, no shit.
Forces recently raided the settlement. Many of us were apprehended. Or worse.
Doesn't make sense. Why would King Mechagon do that to his own people?
My father was once a visionary, but now he has transformed himself into a heartless machine. He will stop at nothing to achieve his goals. The Rustbolt resistance is all that stands in his way. The resistance stands strong. Adapt, improve, overcome. Gaslow, overspark, keep the skies clear. We will require air support.
Broken drill rig.
We require additional parts to repair this drill rig. Remain strong, Pascal K1N6.
Very well. I shall await your return, Prince Erasmus.
Ow. I would say this zone is kind of cool, but it actually, like, looks really brown. I guess that's what you'd expect from a bunch of rusted metal and shit, but it just... It's got that beige color, you know? I need to get over here somewheres. Oh, it's these like globe things? Okay. There's mobs fucking everywhere. Ow. Excuse me? What the fuck? I think these mobs are a little harder. The tuning is not the same.
in a state of disarray. Your skills are presently required.
Nothing some scrap energy cells and elbow grease won't fix.
Have you considered an upgrade?
Forget about me. They took Pascal K1 and 6, the greatest invention of our time.
Stabilize yourself, Pascal. I will resolve the problem. Return to your workshop for now. Nobody's perfect. Be efficient. Adapt to repair the drill rig, open its chassis, and install the parts we have scavenged.
Interesting.
Excavation commencing. I heartily endorse.
Never seen that interface before.
Freedom.
Indeed. Please return to Rustbolt and aid in the rebuilding efforts, Pascal K1M6. The Resistance has great need of you.
Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I think. Where am I supposed to go? Up here somewhere? Godspeed for stealth. I gotta say. Imagine having not stealth.
Rustbolt resistance!
Exterminate.
Ooh. That looks not optimal. Oh, okay, mechanics. Okay, mechanics are happening. Oh shit. This is not that hard, but it's more real than anything I've done today. it's more real than anything I've done today at all.
Current rate of damage inadvisable. Returning for repairs.
Now that was an optimized application of force. Meet me back in Rustbolt. We must rebuild before Mechagon's next
Can I fly yet? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby!
The Resistance stands strong. Nothing is ever truly finished.
Now what? Some versatility, you know?
Proceed with your inquiry. Be efficient.
Tour Rustbolt. So these like
We take pride in our ability to refurbish and repurpose technology.
these spare parts
We also value our
and energy cells,
our emotions
Mechagon
and
tinkering.
our personalities. My
These are like
job
kind of
as
things you probably like fucking turn into like a rebuild the town or some shit, isn't it?
or not, the choice to install upgrades belongs to each of us. No one can strip us of that autonomy. It seems we have an impressive there even a gnome left in there?
Let's group go. See, that shows it works.
Over 99% of their physical
So
composition.
it fixed itself.
We will
I have learned that sometimes I just go to Spirit Halloween. Work.
Wow.
Most of the resistance still have family and friends within Mechagon. We fight not only for our own freedom, but for theirs as well. If my father succeeds, then all of us will end up like that machine on the wall.
Operation Mechagon.
Everything that makes us who we are. We cannot allow that to happen. Thank you for your assistance, but there remains much more to do. Nobody's perfect. Adapt, explore Rustbolt, and acquaint yourself with the resistance.
Spare crate.
Progress on this island. Define your own parameters. Be efficient.
Think anyone's queuing for this thing? I can't even queue for it. I can't, it doesn't let me. It doesn't let me queue for it. Okay. So much for that. I can't actually do that. I wonder if you get... Do I get, like, reasonable experience from these, like, daily quests? Oh, yeah. That seems fine.
Until next time.
Just level up doing some Mechagon daily quests, dude.
Please state the nature of
What is this? This thing has some weird profession built into it. That's wild. Okay.
Please rate your interaction with this unit.
Brand new or refurbished? Reclaim, repair, recycle.
Assistance protocol activated. Session terminated.
Okay, I get it. I gotta craft a scrap grenade. I just want to create one, man.
Refreshing.
Oh, one is 5. Okay, I don't want to use those. I'm gonna delete them now.
New hardware.
Loading user data.
This is not a thing in here, right? No. I have to come to this robot to do this random profession. Why do I have mail? Okay. Some RP shit.
Got any schematics?
Find a construction project and help build it. Okay.
Time is money, Fred. Be good.
State your intent. End of line.
Collect 20 micro cogs. Get some weird trinket.
Interaction concluded.
Okay.
Awaiting user input. Exiting conversation.
What is happening with this? Only do this while in midair. What? Did that box just suck up a random NPC? What is happening? Alright, let's go. What are we doing? Okay, explosives. Hogs. I guess I have to wait for them to say something and then click on it. Liquid. Liquid. Batteries. I don't know if I'm doing it right or not. What the fuck?
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
12 trogs. Sentries.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
Catch them before they hit the ground. Okay.
Well met. Have a good one. Farewell.
I think I have most of the quests.
What can I do for you?
As an engineering trainer.
Stay charged. Until next time.
You get them all? Looks like there's another one over here. And over here. And that's the dungeon, yeah. Lemonade, Junk Brat, and Road Trog. Wow. Junk Brat and Road Trog. Contribute to the construction of a Rust Bolt armory. Okay. I don't know that I want to do that. But I guess I have to contribute to a project to get these quests done. I guess it doesn't matter what project they are. Anti-gravity pack. What the fuck? Don't know if that's particularly useful, but... This is a very strange zone. It's very weird. Almost feels like a giant mini game. What's this? Containment crate? Oh, I see. I didn't see him. There he is. How do I know where he's gonna land? Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Broken drill rig. I guess you can contribute to all these random things. I don't have enough juice for this. I'm assuming this is the kind of thing where if other players were in here, they could also contribute to these random things.
Do you have a line of inquiry? Every problem has a solution.
Bone picker. I guess he's in here. Ow. This guy kind of hurts. I get the feeling I'm not going to be able to kill that on my own.
You have acquired my attention. Never too late to improve yourself. No upgrade is worth giving up your freedom.
Now what? Reduce cheap shot energy cost, but don't you get it for free if I take this? I guess we'll do this. Big mob.
King Mechagon's decree.
I wonder what's in these, like, drilled off areas. Oh, someone already contributed to this. That wasn't me. Interesting. Why can't I put stuff in this? Oh, because it only wants an energy cell. Oh, I see. Oh, this is dead. Somebody was actually here and killed this. Color me surprised, there's another player in this zone. I wonder if they're going over to this one. I guess I could fly. That could be a thing I could do. I wonder if these are killable. It seems not good. Yeah, I'd say no. If I use my fucking ray gun on them, it'll work. Maybe that'll kill them. Oh, I got interrupted. Bleeding. We need 3 more of these fuckers. Holy. There's a bunch down here. I guess the downside of doing this, I actually just realized, is this isn't giving me any gear. So my gear might actually be behind. That might be why it kind of feels a little shit. Oh well, we'll do like a round of these random quests and then get out of here. Maybe we'll try to do like that fucking Ellen Forest shit. See if that's really quick. Yeah. Oh, no. Fuck it. What? Okay, that was weird. One more. Nope, nope, nope. Spiders. Okay, we're pretty close to done here. Something about an ignition.
Time is money, friend.
Awaiting user input. Standing by.
Finest junk this side of Mechagon.
50 gold. Shop project. Mechanocat laser pointer. 500 gold? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Power pack blueprint? Oh, shit. I cannot kill that. I cannot kill that. Okay, let's get rid of this so it's off my screen. So just one really. And now, oh, it's also these micro cogs I need. Always dots. Can't do that. What do you mean I can't do that? Press E and not R. Derp. Corroded fangs. What am I in combat with? Hello? Apparently I'm in combat. Did I shoot one of these eggs or something? Oh. Nice. Nice game. Guess I'll vanish. That'll get me into combat. I can recuperate while stealth. It's interesting. Here, this is a good chunk.
Need a tune-up? Keep your motor running. Pedal to the metal, baby.
Oh, I gotta bring robots back to this guy. Oh, this is around town, this quest. I didn't realize that. Oh, I see them. These little shits. Some kind of other quest up there. I guess that resurrected guys that weren't wrench bots, but I need 3 wrench bots.
Got any spare parts? Stay shiny. Pedal to the metal, baby. What's up? Have a good one.
Grants additional attack speed up to 100% of your haste. Okay, that's not bad.
Well, hello there. Have a good one. Until next time. Stay charged.
What was this quest? I'm not sure what this is. Father's sword, father's clothes, father's bones collected. Where am I going? Oh, I see. This quest is all the way the fuck out here. I don't have my ray gun anymore. Another quest. What do you want? Cover 75 family jewels. These fuckers.
Mechagon's decree.
That wasn't very many. Yeah, I feel like my gear's like a little poopy. I'm not getting any gear.
Surrender or be destroyed.
Something weird about combat too. I keep getting stuck in combat for some reason. There's another player. Fascinating to see other players, you know?
Have a good one.
This feels like a place that would be like pretty good to gank guys. This area. Chief's Key. Taco treasure.
Time is money, friend.
I guess I should just kill stuff. Tag this bitch. Nice. Got some blueprints. Ow. These like spider tanks are fucking kind of gnarly.
Initiating hostile action.
Ow. This is a grindy one. This fucking 75 jewelry, dude. Holy shit.
Surrender or be destroyed.
About to just abandon that one, to be honest. Only get like 1 or 2 per mob.
Style action.
God damn it. Alright. What do we got hanging out here? Hold on. $160. Oh, I already did that. Three. Dang it. Okay. Big boys here. It's a large lad. I'm not gonna bother unless someone else is doing it. I don't think I can kill that. It has 10 times more health than these mobs that are kind of a pain in the ass. I guess you can just collect these jewelry off the ground. I didn't notice that. You get way more at a time. Derp. What's that? The terror? The terror of the high seas?
Or be destroyed.
Oh, like one more.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Safe travels. Need help?
Jeez. Each of these. I pick 3 more of these meager things. Ugh. Guess it's that.
System processing. Entering idle mode.
I don't get XP for these. Oh, I do. Yeah, I'm gonna shit ton.
Session terminated.
Holy fuck. That gave me like a whole level and a half.
Please specify what you need. Thank you for your patronage. Interested in a new project? Okay, back to work.
We're fucking power leveling.
Wish survive underground friend.
Awaiting your input. Experiment before you implement.
Oh, more blueprints, dude. They give so much XP.
I am designed to serve.
Whoop. I'm gonna level again, dude. Okay, this zone was kind of worth it.
What is your inquiry? End of line. Interactions concluded.
I don't know if I want to fuck with that.
Be good. Keep it real. Be good.
My gear is definitely super turbo out of date now, though. Kind of want this heavy hitter. All the way down here to get it, though. Or is there a vendor I can fuck with? Just gonna delete this.
Please state the nature of your request.
There's a mount. It's BOP though. Okay, I should get out of here, to be honest. Because, my gear is gonna fucking eat shit being out here. I don't really care that much about this RAM stuff. It's kind of a cool zone, but unless I have a particular reason to be in there.
Stay on course.
That's a dungeon.
Good day to you.
You can have this random stuff I found.
Always loyal.
We owe much to the Alliance.
I'll do this stuff later. It was definitely worth it for those random plans I got off killing that rare, though. That was definitely worth. I don't remember what this quest was about.
Hero, your timing couldn't be better. Mechatorp is fading fast.
Crassus, hi.
See you next time. The Tide Sages are trying to heal him at Proudmoore Keep. Meet me there. New orders? You can count on me.
No, I'm not doing that. Sorry. See ya. I gotta take a fucking boat to get to Stormwind, don't I? Piece of shit. Well, I think we made some good progress today. I can't remember what level I was when I got on here today. It was definitely like 13 or something like that. Can't remember where that bottle went off. Moment of truth. Will it disconnect me from the game? Survey says. Survey says it's not looking good, actually. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, you know? Alright. That was interesting. I didn't disconnect. I think I just figured out why you tend to disconnect on that boat, though. Something about that boat puts you out of bounds for a second. It does something to put you out of bounds. That's why you get disconnected. So if I have this enabled and I just walk outside, what level are the like random shit monsters? Somebody turned in some fucking shit from Wrath of the Lich King. So are these monsters level 47 out here? These little poopers? Oh my god, they are. That's so funny. So we could start doing quests in the noob zone at level 47. Okay. How much XP do I get for doing a pooper noob quest? Oh, I can't get these little super shit ones. I can't get. I guess I can't get these. Where you like kill some wolves and stuff. I guess I can't get those quests. Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't get fucking any XP for that. But this one out here says it's of level. Go to the inn. What's going on? Oh, Mo's getting into the trash again. Oh. I don't know what it is, but he's got plenty of food and water and everything, and he feels the need to go fucking in the little small trash can. That's like, someone explain to me what DDX is. Do you not have 7 TV? That would be the answer to your question. Yeah, it's a 7TV emote. That should be linked to this channel. As long as you have 7TV installed. It's basically just like a fucked up picture of a cat laughing. If you only have better, I think there's a setting in better that allows you to see 7TV emotes if you get into the control panel of it. But it's a 7TV emote.
Good day to you. See you around. Safe travel. What can I do for you?
Yep, it's giving me level appropriate items for these quests that you do at like level 3. 21 gold to do this quest. Collect large candle. This is kind of a meme. Fargo deep mine. Okay, let's go.
Hello. Safe travel. See you later. See you around.
Need help? Light. Greetings. Be careful for the Alliance. Light bless you.
Hey there. See you later. Be careful.
Do I get full XP for doing this breadcrumb?
Have a good one.
Sort of.
Safe travel. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you? I'll kill this for now. It's a good sesh. I can probably get to like 70 tomorrow. Man, this mat is all fucked up. It's all cat claw holes. It's actually not dirt. I put so many holes in this mat. Hello? Have a good one. Or the Alliance. What is this shit about? Do it want me to go to the Warcraft Rumble machine? Do I get XP for this? No. Why is it telling me to go there? Wonder if they're gonna remove the Warcraft Rumble machine, considering that game ate shit.
Be careful. Go with honor. For the Alliance. What can I do for you?
Loch Madan? No. Incorrect. It will not be going to Loch Modan. Waterlogged chest. Wait, did they put world treasures in this little in this little fucking shit area? They did. Wild concept.
Greetings. See you around for the Alliance.
Not bad. Oh, I got some mail. Do you think it's money or do you think it's expired auctions? I have my money on expired auctions. Yeah, expired auctions. Very sad. No wonder they didn't sell. I got undercooked. What, Mosley? Are you gonna be a bit of a problem? Are ya? That's the question, isn't it? What? You always seem to want to come over here right when you know it's time to be in the way. Mosley. Okay. Goodbye, Warcraft channel.